Let's get Bloodborne booted up. Right, so I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and as you can see, we're going to be playing a bit more Bloodborne. I'm quite a long way through the DLC now. This is my first time playing the game. Notionally, this is all new to me, although I have had the fact that the final DLC boss is Cos spoiled, so I know that. I haven't seen them yet. I don't know what they look like. I believe the only bosses left in the game are Laurence, who I'm currently trying to defeat, Cos, and whoever the base game final boss is, who I still haven't tackled. Don't want to spoil Bloodborne. Also, change title and info of stream. Thank you. That is a very good point. Let's get that sorted. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I hope you're all having a good day. Violent and graphic depictions. There we go. Piggy being disgusted by her own voice. Bloodborne indeed. You're Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel. Are there any other El Magnifico Games people? Not currently. What that comes from is the fact that since I've begun streaming, I've always used my real name, Robert, but the channel's called El Magnifico Games. El Magnifico being a gamer tag I've used for many, many years. I actually have 3 names currently, because there's my real name, Robert, there's my gamer tag, El Magnifico, and then there's also the name of my VTuber, Leo Fitzwilliam Philby. You can refer to me as any of those, I don't mind. But that's the situation. Notionally, I should be using this bulk paper, but I think, this is going poorly. I think I'll save the bulk paper at least until I've practiced against this boss a few times, since I'm bound to be a bit more than a bit out of practice. Is your avatar a ghost? No. The reason I did that was because my avatar was covering up game footage, which was no good. Ow. I'm a bit rusty, as you can tell, so expect me to be practicing a while before I'm actually have any realistic chance of defeating Laurence here. Yeah, so I made my VTuber transparent for that reason. It's a good point though, I could have gone with a ghost, especially since they're Victorian. This guy does not look like his name would be Laurence. Well, he's changed a bit over the years. It didn't always look like that. Because it's it's translucent. Yes, it is. But like, for example, the boss health bar would be covered up partially by the VTuber model, I think. Actually, the VTuber model might be just barely far enough over that it wouldn't be, but like then, that text gets covered up. Probably better off named Demon of Hatred. Ow. Are you familiar with the... Oh, of course you are, Tato. I was about to ask if you're familiar with the Bloodborne lore, but of course you are. Right, just waiting to go up there. Oh, not much. Do you care about spoilers at all? Let me through, please. Not much. I do want to play it. Okay, I'll try to give something that's not too spoilerish then. Okay, this is a bit of a spoiler, but, like, not a massive spoiler. That used to be a person. But, unhappy things have taken place. No! Put me down. Ow. Good music. Ow. Just cheese him. Cheese him how? Believe me, I would if I knew how. Ow. 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 Jump on the watchtower, then onto the side wall until he jumps down. What? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Jump onto the watchtower? That's how I killed him. In Sekiro. Oh, okay. So this doesn't... Laurence looks a lot like a boss in Sekiro then. And, that's the tactic that the equivalent... you could use against the equivalent boss in Sekiro with you. Ah! I forgot about that. Sekiro is peak. I do want to play Sekiro sometime. My intention is to get through all the FromSoft games. Not all the FromSoft games, all the, you know, like, FromSoft Souls-like. I'm planning on doing Demon's Souls after Bloodborne and DS2. And then on to DS3. And then from there I'll probably do Sekiro and then Elden Ring, I should think. And once I've got through all those, I might start the some non-FromSoft Souls like Lies of P. Oh, that's embarrassing. Non-FromSoft Souls games are good too. Yeah, what are some of them? There's Lies of P, which is supposed to be good. Is there like Kanzan the First Barbarian or something? I think I've heard is a good one, although I probably misremember the name slightly. There's another one based in Chinese mythology where you're playing a monkey person, which I know Art Dad likes quite a lot. Is it Mu Kong or something? Wukong, that was it. I like Blasphemous. Interesting. I'm sure I've probably heard that name before, but Blasphemous I'm not so familiar with. Sun Wukong is the name of the monkey person. I see. Is that some sort of honorific? The sun. Blasphemous is more roguelike than Souls-like. I see. Hold on, I'll read chat properly in a second. I'm a bit distracted. Ow, that hurt. Oh, did I swap mode? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And I'm down again. That's a shame. Son Goku was created from Sun Wukong. I see. I had realised there must be a connection between that, because I know that Toriyama based Dragon Ball originally on some Chinese mythology, and of course the fact that Kid Goku had a tail and was a monkey person martial artist, and that Wukong, the main protagonist in that, was also a monkey person. I realised all that wasn't a coincidence, but I see it was very much a a straight copy from, or rather, the Wukong game is based on exactly the same mythological figure then, I see. You know, as opposed to it being them both drawing from the same source material in a more loose way or something like that. It's from a 15th century Chinese novel, Journey to the West. The tale, the character, the cloud, the pole, everything from Wukong. I see! I didn't realise Nimbus was from the same legend. That's interesting. Well, you said it's a novel, not a legend. I see. Interesting. It's a fictional novel. I didn't know that. I was under the impression that Dragon Ball, was based on Chinese legend, not a novel. But I'm sure you're right. That's interesting. '15th century. I don't think there was much contact between the West and China at that point, so far as I'm aware. It wouldn't be that long before there was. But I think that was still a little early. Ow. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. I guess I should have backed off and caused them to walk towards me. Yeah. So that's the height of the Renaissance in Europe, isn't it? Not long before they entered the Enlightenment period. China and Rome never met, but knew of each other way earlier through the Silk Road. Yes, I had heard of that. And interestingly, the ancient Greeks and the Chinese just barely had some interactions. Because Alexander the Great conquered a long way east. The very easternmost part of Alexander the Great's empire ended up having some Chinese explorers reach them. And I think they stole some horses or something and then went back to China. Which, I mean, in one sense isn't that big of a deal at all, because nothing significant came of it, but just interesting. Oh, leave me alone. I'm trying to get to the boss. Deary me. There are movies based on the novel. Pretty good, actually. Interesting. Free blood vial. You don't mind it. Right, finally, back to the boss. Deary me. Oh dear. I keep trying to heal the Dark Souls way, and it cost me my life in that instance. Very frustrating. That's the main problem I've had going between Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. The difference in the style of combat is not a problem. The fact that the healing button is different is. Oh well. Back round to the start. Try and sneak past. Ow! I seem to be getting worse at just getting to the boss, which is frustrating. Ooh, that was interesting. I got a good look at the axe blade there. And other than looking like it was so thick it would be absurdly heavy, looked like there were runes on it. Ow. Ow. This is not where I want to be standing. Ow. 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 No, that was going so well. I really am struggling with this boss a bit, unfortunately. Excellent, excellent. Come on then, Laurence. Let's begin this dance anew. Am I doing way less damage than I was before? I think I am. I should check my weapon's condition shortly. I swear I should be doing more damage than that. Not, like, massively more, but more. Oh no, I'll tell you what it is. It's because I've not been using the bulk paper. That'll be it. I said at the start I wanted to hold off on the bulk paper until I had practiced a bit more. That'll be the difference. I'll tell you what, it probably is worth checking my weapon's condition anyway though, because I've been fighting Laurence for quite a while now. Ow. As always, it goes well up to a point. What? What is that? I've never seen them do that before. Looks like some horrible new attack they get once their health gets below 50%. Nice hat. Thank you, Pikachu. Lovely to see you again, Pikachu. This is my fire resistance suit. Oh, look at that. I've only got 14 blood vials, so I need to stop to farm anyway. Right, what's the... Oh, the durability is not actually too bad on the threaded cane, surprisingly. Alright, I guess I need to go round and do the old pig farm again. Grab some more blood vials and then we'll get back to it. Yes, it is this one, isn't it? Murgo's Loft Middle. That's where we want to be. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I'm being beat pretty convincingly by that Laurence. That's the best attempt I've made yet tonight. That went well. Hey, not going too well with Laurence? No, I'm afraid not, Foa. Lovely to see you though, I hope you're having a good day. Don't mind me. There's a good pig. Oh, good girl. Yeah, pretty good though. Started playing Zelda Link's Awakening remake for Switch earlier. Ooh. Quite fun so far. I like that one. I've never actually played a Zelda game. Unless you count, I began like a few years ago. Actually, this would have been before I started streaming, I think. I did begin Majora's Mask, I think it was. Was it Majora's Mask or was it the Ocarina of Time? One or the other. But I did not get far. Like, I don't think I got far past the tutorial section. Never played that one before, so figure it's time. Planning to play Echoes of Wisdom sometime soon after. I like the woodwind quintet that plays all the music. Both of those games are fun. Maybe instead of doing a playthrough of ow. Oh, what's it called? Oh, that's not good. Also thinking, maybe instead of doing a playthrough of come on, brain. Breath of the Wild, like I was planning to do. Maybe I'll have to like try and do a playthrough of every of the mainline Zelda games. If that's something people would like to see. I have them both on the Nintendo 64. You have a working Nintendo 64? That's pretty interesting. Breath of the Wild is a great game too. Ow. When I was younger, I always wanted to play Ocarina of Time because the idea of the time travel really intrigued me. I don't know. I doubt it would actually. I'd find it as exciting as I would have when I was younger, though. Because I mean, it's just basically like a 3-day period that keeps repeating itself, doesn't it? And I mean, I've played games that use similar concepts, like the Sexy Brutale before, which is a good game, incidentally. The Sexy Brutale. Don't mind me, ma'am. Thank you for your cooperation. Breath of the Wild is probably the Zelda game I enjoyed the most when I played it. Interesting. Ow. Well, that hurt. I have Tears of the Kingdom, but haven't completed it yet. I see. There are so many series I could do a complete playthrough of. Oh, I see my blood echoes. The Pokemon games would be another example. I haven't played most of those. But I went back and played, and I streamed, I should say, Pokemon Crystal a few years back, and I hate to say it, it was a bit disappointing. Like, approaching that game with an adult mind, it wasn't any, you know, there wasn't a lot of challenge there, I regret to say. And what challenge there was tended to present itself in the form of a grind. And this is as someone that is by no means all that up on the Pokemon world. Like, I'm not I wasn't going into it as someone that has like studied the mechanics of the games and could actually play them well in like competition or anything. You know, this was just approaching it systematically. As an adult. Never played Pokemon, except for Pokemon Go. I've never played Pokemon Go. Excellent. This is going well. I think I'll do one more iteration of this area before we have another go against Laurence. Really get as many blood vials as I can. Well, you know what I mean. Obviously I could just keep going and going and going, but let's try for a few more. Yeah, Pokemon's a game I played quite a lot when I was younger. My first copy of Pokemon was Pokemon Crystal, so it's the most nostalgic for me. I did at some point end up with a copy of Pokemon Gold, and which I don't think I've ever played actually, as surprising as it sounds. Pokemon Gold was the same generation as Pokemon Crystal, and I'm not sure I ever played that one. It's possible I did. I ended up with Pokemon Yellow. I did play that quite a bit when I was younger. Don't remember a lot about it, but other than the fact that you had actual Pikachu following you around everywhere. So I think what my understanding is that the Pokemon video game came out first, but then the anime came out and they just happened to pick on Pikachu as being the mascot. Up till then, Pikachu had just been one of many Pokemon you could encounter in the game world, and they weren't. And Pikachu wasn't by any stretch of the imagination like a special Pokemon. It wasn't one of the starter Pokemon or anything. But then when they wanted to like do an extra special, I suppose it was almost like a remaster of the game, they decided to make Pokemon Yellow, which has an actual Pikachu that follows you around, and so they've actually drawn inspiration back from the anime. Hey, Praise the Fun! Little medical break. Is this your first playthrough? It is indeed. I'm quite far in, but yes. I see your coffee is kicking in too. It's lovely to see you again, Praise the Fun. But yeah, I ended up with Pokemon Yellow, and I know I played some of that, although not as much as I played Pokemon Crystal, which, as I say, was my first. And I did end up with Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, and I think I played both of those a lot as well. Those are the only... I'm pretty sure those are the only Pokemon games I've ever played. Video games, I mean. I played a lot of the card game. I still like the card game. I don't like what they've done with it. When I say I like the Pokemon trading card game, I mean like playing with the original theme decks, Generation 1. Oh, you'd think I'd be able to remember some of the names of the decks, wouldn't you? Zap, I think, was one of them. That was Psychic and Electricity. Brush Fire, I think, was Grass and Fire. Blackout, I think, was Water and Fighting. But yeah, that little game they made is good. It's genuinely a good game. Like, I'm not saying that, I don't think I'm saying that just through nostalgia, not just through rose-tinted glasses. Like, the original game that Wizards of the Coast came up with, that's unfortunate. It's good before they started, you know, before power creep started creeping in. Oh, you're also autistic. I see. Sorry, I'm never quite sure what to say from there. Obviously, it's lovely to meet a fellow autistic person. What's Tato being thanked for? I usually say I'm sorry. I hope things are going okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Unfortunately, I wish it weren't, but that is very, very fair. I'm going through not such a great period, which is not unrelated to the autism, so I definitely feel that. I hope things are going alright for you. Oh, you get it. Yep, I do. I'm being thanked for my presence. My presence is a present. It is. I appreciate your presence, Tato. But yeah, I'm a big autistic empowerment guy. Very important to me that people feel good for being themselves. It's... yeah. It's difficult. Since my diagnosis, that was really quite late on. Hang on. So something happened to me a while ago, which is traumatic, and it was out of that I found out that I was autistic. Like, I've obviously been autistic my entire life, and it explains a lot, but it wasn't until this traumatic incident, and one of my friends ultimately pointed out that I may be neurodivergent, that I found out. And so I was only actually diagnosed earlier this year in January. So it's been a very I'm very late diagnosed, and since then I've been doing everything I can to try and raise awareness, be an advocate and so on. But you know, there's no guide for what you do if that's what you're trying to achieve. So, you know, like, you know, how do you be an advocate for autistic people? But I'm doing everything I can to try and help. Raising awareness to reduce the likelihood that other people will go through experiences like those that I've had. I'm not naive. Obviously, I, on my own, can't completely wipe those sort of things out, but I can at least do my little bit to make people more aware of what it's like to be autistic and how the sort of accommodations autistic people need. I've also been trying to make as far as I'm able to, make my the Discord server I manage a safe space for neurodivergent people. I spend quite a bit of time, unfortunately the last few weeks I've been a bit busy, but I spend quite a lot of time on r/neurodivergent on Reddit, and also do what I can there. That's about all I've been able to do so far. Again, it's difficult to know what to do, but... Sorry, I have rather gone off on a bit of a tangent, haven't I? But those are my circumstances and where I am right now. It's a world, not you. People can't handle how amazing being autistic is, and they are jealous. Ah, no, do not die. Do not die again. It's complicated. It really is a much more difficult subject than a lot of people give it credit for. Praise the fun. Are you a streamer currently? Right now, the most important thing is hearing you say that and wanting to remind you that being autistic is just who you are and people can't handle it. If you exist in a world that isn't prepared to offer you basic kindness, then everything you do is resistant and meaningful. Even just caring about yourself. A while ago, it was... When was it? I think it was at the start of April, because that was Autism Acceptance Month. I spoke a bit about having autism on stream, and I said that, you know, the most important thing you can do is, regardless of whether you think somebody is autistic or not, because you won't necessarily know if they are, is... Don't jump to conclusions if you think someone's done something nasty or done something terrible or what have you. At least give them a chance to explain, listen to them, like... It's the fact, because one of the most horrible things is the fact that people will just... They will assume things about you and think they understand what your motivations are when they just don't. They don't at all. And you end up being judged for that and punished for things that you can't control. Like... It's a problem. Why, yes, I am. Thank you for giving the shout out to praise the fun. I promise you, you're a lot tougher than you think, man. That's all I want to say to you right now. Being autistic just says you're tough as hell to me. People should be more compassionate and understanding. I agree, but I do think it's slightly more than that. It is like, it's just giving people a chance. Like, because what happens is there are these social rules about what you can and can't do, and they're unspoken. People don't talk about them because it is just assumed that everybody knows them. And then when you have somebody who is incapable of understanding them, without having them very explicitly explained to them, and even then they might struggle to like really get the nuance, is they will inevitably end up breaking those social rules. Now, it's understandable that that will upset somebody. Like, I get it. I get that if someone feels like, you know, say they're, someone's crossed a boundary or something they shouldn't have, I understand why that would cause someone to get upset. But the point is, in my opinion, you shouldn't then jump to the conclusion that you know what this person's motivations were and that they were bad. You should at least hear someone out. You might be surprised. Group hug. It's not a command, but it should be. I'll add it to the list. What have we got? Pat, dodge, hello, group hug. Hopefully I'll remember to do that soon. Thank you, Pikachu. And thank you, Praise the Sun. Fun. Thank you, Praise the Fun. Oh, we're killing Laurence now. I'm gonna try it again. I've got loads of blood vials for now. Just over 300, so that should do. That should be enough for a few attempts. Wow, that hunter actually did a really good job there. They almost half killed the giant squid monster. Just kill a few beasts, always cheers me up. Ow. Anyone else notice that nail sticking out of his leg? Or is it a really large splinter? Nice music here, isn't it? Is the squid monster like Cthulhu? I've never met Cthulhu personally, which is a fact I'd like to, which is a situation I'd like to maintain. But yes, I guess they're somewhat Cthulhu-esque, as far as I understand Cthulhu. Not that my insight is all that high. Oh my goodness. Laurence is being a pain. And I'm down. Well, it was a good attempt. Let's try again. This really must be a nightmare for the poor creatures in this realm. Because we don't die. They defeat us, and then suddenly we turn up again and start beating them again. And then again, and again, and again. It's amazing that they never give up, really. Imagine if you had to fight for your life and then the person that was threatening it just came back again and again and again and again and wouldn't give up. And wouldn't die. It'd be pretty upsetting, pretty demoralising. Just so you know, you can always come back to Laurence. Not really. Because as I understand it, the only ones left are Cos and the final boss. Cos is supposed to be worse than Laurence. And won't I get plunged into New Game Plus if I defeat the final boss? Or had we established that that wouldn't happen? I mean, as long as you aren't getting bored, I don't mind. I don't mind doing this all stream, as long as you're not getting bored. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. And we're down. Many of the lesser enemies also respawn, it's just the major enemies which only live once. Yeah, I've noticed that. It is odd, isn't it? Like, you reach a certain level of potency and suddenly you lose your immortality. Although, since we've defeated all these bosses up to this point, you could argue that shouldn't we be at that level of potency by now? It's fine. Just throwing it out there if you find it tedious. Dap. What's dap? I'm content. Potato. Am I supposed to dap back? Oh, is it that dance move? No, that's a dab, isn't it? Dabbing. What's dab? Dap is clapping hello type stuff. Gen Zs do. Clapping hello. Louder the clap, better the dap. I'm sorry. That sentence did not pass in my mind. So you're telling me that young folks clap hello? In what, in like Morse code or something? I'm just confused. You and me both, Foa. This vicar really gives fiery sermons, doesn't he? They're certainly never boring. And I'm down again. Oh, you've sent a video. What have we got here then? I'm an old lady with an old soul. Oh, actually, I'm gonna have trouble. Hold on. Oh, they're just like, it's like a compromise between a high five and shaking hands. Like they just like slap their hands together. I see. I didn't know any of these things. All souls are old, some just for gore. I've never seen or even heard of a DAP before. It's a new one to me as well. I've heard of dabbing, but that's different. Dabbing was a millennial thing. I thought dabbing was smoking. Excuse me? Dabbing is a dance move. It's where you... hang on. Never mind. It's where you lift both arms to one side and lower your head to fill the sort of gap. So if you moved both your arms up to the right, like pointing diagonally upwards, I believe your head would then go down to the left. I can't smoke, I get stuck. That also doesn't pass in my head. I see. I had no idea that Pikachu was such an expert chemist. I like the fact they refer to butane as being very dangerous because it's so flammable. I mean, all sorts of chemicals that are intermediates in chemical processes we use for creating daily products we use on a daily basis are dangerous. Like, that's not weird or strange or remarkable at all. You know, you have to be careful when it comes to the laboratory environment to make sure that, for example, highly flammable chemicals don't get near flames or get too hot. And then you remove them at the end. Like, that's not weird at all. Oh dear. I see. I can't say I've ever had an experience like that. What do you all think of the Elden Ring movie? This is news to me. What have you pondered so far? I can't do it, I don't know. They were profound, but I forgot them. Oh, are you like Michael Ash then, Pikachu? Is this the sort of process, profound spiritual process you're describing? A24 Studios producing the Elden Ring movie. I see. I wonder if Pikachu accidentally used kin blood instead of butane. Once more into the breach. Kin blood. You know. Kin blood. Sorry, kin cold blood. Oh, you're asking about the Elden Ring movie. Jack Black has tarnished. You're making this up. Put me down. Nicely. Ah, I said the nicely too late. Alex Garland is directing. I'll Google it later. I bet they'll ruin it. But will they make a profit? That's the real question that they're wondering. You know how the other night one of my lovely viewers was talking about the Kingdom's Heart series? Might have been Scottbot, or it might not have been. I have a very bad memory. I apologise if it was you and I've just forgotten. But speaking of unexpected universe crossovers, because of course that's Final Fantasy and Disney, what universe would you like to see a crossover with the Bloodborne universe with? How can they ruin all the 16 words of dialogue in the game by putting too many words? Fair. Well, you never know, it might be a silent film. They have Bloodborne Elden Ring mod. Isn't that a bit boring though? Bloodborne and Elden Ring. That looks neat. I was thinking more of like a unexpected mashup though. Like a Bloodborne My Little Pony crossover or something. My Little Nightmare. Mario Bloodborne? Bloodborne with My Little Pony seems like a Reddit thread that exists. It's probably an entire series of fan fictions that we've not heard of. Bloodborne Pokemon. It's me, the hunter of hunters. Gotta catch all the beasts. Gotta hunt 'em all. Bloodborneville, set in a chocolate factory. Very, very clever. It's essentially Bloodborne meets Willy Wonka. Because, actually, there could be a game in that. If Liza P can make a Souls-like out of Pokemon, I'm pretty sure they could make a Willy Wonka inspired Bloodborne sequel. Bloodborne Tetris. Isn't that just Van Helsing? Is it? I've never actually seen Van Helsing. Pinocchio, not Pokemon. Did I say Pokemon? When I said Liza P, I definitely meant Pinocchio. If I said Pokemon, that's my brain just not obeying orders. Squish all the monsters into the right shapes and build a wall. I think Flake dreams onto something with Bloodborneville. Oddly for being what most folks would consider at best a competent B-movie, FromSoft had Van Helsing playing basically on loop at the offices there. Interesting. So it was something of an inspiration for them then. Ow. My goodness me, that hurt. I like the Silent Hill movie, the first one, but the terrible one. I don't know why, but when I had like only half read that sentence, when my eyes first glanced over it, I thought you were gonna say you wanted to see a Silence of the Lambs Bloodborne crossover. Did that have Vigo in it, or am I just making that up? Speaking of mashups, Nightmare Kart. Is that like Mario Kart, but with characters from horror franchises? Lots of the more esoteric visual design comes weirdly from that movie, as well as some of the more iconic imagery. That and French period piece Monster Hunter martial arts movies. Not many exist, called Brotherhood of the Wolf. If you look at the cover art, you'll go, oh. If you look at the cover art, you'll go, oh yeah, Bloodborne. Then the usual Berserk influences. What on earth? Bloodborne, Mario Kart. Sorry, grammar is low priority. I saw that movie. Wraiths of Fun. It was strange. Blast. I did like the hats though. I don't remember it being good, bad, just, yeah, very, very strange. Which one are you referring to? Brotherhood of the Wolf. I see. Oh, that hunter wasn't taken care of yet. Speaking of movers, And I'm down again. I recently watched Rosencrantz and Guildenstern and... Sorry. Rosencrantz and Guildenstern are dead, and the fact that English is not my first language was not helpful. That is a hard movie for people who speak English as a first language. Do not worry. I've never heard of it. Hang on, how do I make a new prediction? There we go. That looks That looks right. Alright, let's make this prediction. It was another take on Hamlet. Really good though. Never heard of that one. Ooh, that does sound interesting. It was directed by same guy who wrote the play. What, Hamlet? William Shakespeare? Not Shakespeare though. The other take play. Not Hamlet play, okay. Tom Stoppard wrote it in 1966. Interesting. It does sound very interesting. You are getting my attention with that. He only ever directed one movie. I see. I do like this male choir a lot. The one that's just gone silent, that one. What are you doing? Get me out of here. You're doing something weird. I don't know what to tell you. Ow, that really hurt. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm confused. What do I do? Hit until dead. I see. I'm running low on health now. Phase 2. I can't get close. Nearly out of blood vials. That is some considerable range. I can't face tank it, and I can't get in. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, that's frustrating. Don't get hit. Yeah, but if I don't get hit, I don't do damage. Like, I can't get in without getting hit. And he's hitting me a lot harder than I'm hitting him. I have no ranged option. Can you tell Laurence to pipe down so we can hear the music? I'm sure he'll understand. Are you sure he isn't singing along? He's out of tune. I think you'll find he's singing all the correct notes, just not necessarily in the correct order. It's in the wrong key then. He's misinterpreted the rhythm. How did his legs grow back anyway? Here we go again. I don't know what to do. I'm genuinely at a loss. I don't think I can parry. I tried that earlier. Oh dear. He's got an upset tummy, I think. Got stun locked there. Come on, do that swipe that leaves an opening. That's not the one. Come on, you did it early. You did a big fat swipe with your right arm and then you became vulnerable. Maybe that's an opening. Maybe I need to get round your side when you're doing that. Oh, you had a much shorter recovery period there. Yes, that's my opening. Oh, I misread you. I thought you were about to throw up again. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I had a chance there. Still, I'd say that's a major breakthrough. I've got him to phase 2 twice. One to hand. I am tempted. Maybe after a few more attempts. I've got him to phase 2 twice now. And I've spotted an opening that could be exploited. Perhaps when and if I get to Cosm, that would be a better point for you to help out if the offer's still open, because obviously I haven't learnt Cosm yet. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh, that's really annoying. I was doing almost double damage there, I think, though. Maybe not quite. It seemed like a lot more damage, though, with the help of the bolt paper. Oh well, but I should save it for the second phase, really. Dog, fire, punch, sadness, blood, skull. That seems like a summary of the situation. What an interesting assortment of emotes. I know, it tells the whole story, doesn't it? And it's a tragedy. I wonder if Foa does comedies as well, via emotes. Stop backing off. Ow. Ow. And I'm down. I don't think I've ever used emotes like this in any other place than here. I see, we're privileged then. Random question, okay? And you guys competitive gamers? When you say competitive gamers, do you mean competent enough to play in competitions? Or just get really into playing their games, their multiplayer games, seriously? Not me, sadly. It is one of my IRL friends streaming. I would... Oh, if it was one of my IRL friends streaming, I would bully them instead. I mostly play single player games nowadays. And so the dance continues. CS2, Halo, and Apex mostly. I'm guessing that was supposed to be Halo. And I'm down again. Valorant, I assume. Oh, I see. Of those three, I have played Apex, and that is it. And I am not good at Apex at all. Slow reactions and poor coordination does not a good competitive FPS player make. I don't think I have ever played any of them. Hold on, I'll read this in a second. I've just discovered that I have my original character still from 10 years ago with all the areas unlocked, so if you want a silent companion, you can count on me. I am getting close to that point, I have to admit. Oh, go away! Oh, that has not gone well. Apex has been the best battle royale, according to me. It's the only battle royale I've ever played. I remember playing it when it came out. I'm sure the game's changed since then. What do I remember about it? I remember the Mozambique is absolutely rubbish, and you would never use it. I remember there's a special type of what is it? It's a type of healing item that you use to bring other people up, but there's like a legendary version of it that lets you bring yourself up. I remember on one occasion managing to save my friend because I was downed, but then the enemy team just left me where I was, assuming that was it, and I brought myself up and managed to save the day. What else do I remember about that game? I remember there's a special type of armor that gets better as you play the game. It starts as the worst armor in the game, but ends up being the best if you stick with it. I think it gets better the more kills you get or something. It's been a long time. Smash Bros, the older one. I never got used to people BMing me in games. BMing? Blackmailing? Black maging? It's changed a lot. They ruined it, and then they fixed it and made it better. Oh goodness, I still have to beat Laurence with this character. Bad mouthing. Oh, that's not good. Oh, does that mean, what does that mean, Pikachu? Does that mean you couldn't help me with Laurence until you've defeated Laurence yourself? I can. Okay. Hello there. Come get me. Alright, I'll do that. Ow! Let's try again. Had you activated the Laurence boss fight, or were you just unaware of it? I've activated it. Alright then, Laurence, let's try this again, shall we? So that was actually my opening I just wasted, but that's okay. Have you lost sight of me or something? There we go. That really hurt. Wait, what are you doing? Ow! I wasn't expecting that. Why did you not heal when I told you to? Here we go, here's my opening. Get out of there. Oh my goodness, just do that one again. Although now I'm out of position. No, you're tricking me again. You opened your mouth, but you weren't shaking. That means you weren't going to throw up. Alright, you tried it again. You tried to bait me in. But I'm not falling for it. There we go. Now it's my chance to do some damage. Oh, you're doing it again. Thank you. I needed that opportunity to even out the health. Ow, never mind. No! You can do it. I couldn't do it. I guess I never beat him on my PS4, just my PS5. Sorry, doing some unranked gaming. And you'll get it. No worries. Deep breaths, you got this. Ow. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. And beam in this stands for bad mood. It's not that serious, I just get some quit outs. If people meet me up, I usually feel more relaxed. Ow. Yes, I realised you meant in-game. Oh. I might quickly go back and grab some more... what are they called? Bulk paper. You're good. No worries. Right, let's grab some more bulk paper. Good. And let's carry on. Actually, how's my weapon doing? Durability is acceptable. Actually, I wanted... the tombstone I'm looking for is up here, isn't it? There it is. Back here. let's try again. Oh, whatever happened with that prediction, out of curiosity? Interesting. 1 farthing has been put on no, 10 farthings have been put on yes. No farthings have been put on, ha 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 ha. I don't know. Laurence is tough. Nice try. Goodness me, it's Friday, isn't it? Another week's almost over. I found myself extremely short of time and somewhat more tired since I've been streaming 6 days a week. But I've also found the weeks seem to go by more quickly, which is honestly a little disconcerting. It's kind of scary how quickly time seems to be going past. Hello, Laurence. Oh, you know what I've done wrong, don't you? I bought the bulk paper, but I never re-equipped it. It will have unequipped itself when I hit 0. Ah. Do you think that you should cut 1 day for rest? I don't know. I wouldn't use it for rest, to be honest. The main thing that I find frustrating about it is that there's all sorts of things I want to do for the channel, but I feel like I just have no time now. Like, it's such a struggle to do like anything outside of the streaming itself for the channel and still keep up with everything else I should be doing. And I'm not even really keeping up with everything else I should be doing. I'm getting everything that's really important done, but I am struggling to keep on top of everything. I do realise some of that is down to depression, though. But at the same time, I also feel like I really want to grow this channel, and if I'm trying to be a streamer, then surely the most important thing I should be doing is streaming. And it by no means unreasonable that I should be streaming 6 days a week if, after all, I want to be a successful streamer. I don't know. Time to end prediction. Well, the prediction is already closed for voting. It automatically does that after a set amount of time. I set it to 30 minutes, which I think is the longest. I need to specify whether the result of the prediction, once we know it, perhaps not 1 day, or maybe time allotted streaming instead of 4 to 5 hours. I'm not sure how much that reducing the hours I stream would actually help with the way my brain works. Blast. Because if I have a commitment at some point during the day, it feels like the rest of the day is building up to that commitment. Like, okay, sure, if it's something in the afternoon, I'm capable of doing some things in the morning, but it's definitely like, there's definitely value in having just a long, uninterrupted period of time in which I can do things. For that reason, if I were to reduce the time I'm streaming, I would be more tempted to just take an entire day off than, say, cut an hour every day. So I don't think I'd end up gaining an hour's worth of useful time, if that makes sense. What I'd ultimately gain is no additional time in the morning and an hour of time in the evening when I'm tired post-stream. Which isn't so useful. Let's be honest, though. The degree to which I'm tired and I struggle to get everything done isn't the real issue. The real issue is that my channel's not very large. Like, if I was actually making a living off of this, suddenly it would feel completely different. It would be like, yeah, okay, it's hard to find time to do everything, but that's the same for every professional. Like, you know. The point is that the thing that's taking up all my time is the thing that, in this hypothetical situation, the point would be that the thing that's taking up all my time is the thing that's bringing in the money. The problem is that's not the case right now. That's the real problem. Don't know what plan B is going to be if streaming doesn't work out. Still, I don't suppose you want to hear me talking about that. No, you'll be okay. Getting this far is huge, thank you. Oops. I have actually, there are websites on the internet where you can look up the viewing statistics of any random Twitch account and see how they've done over time. And I've looked at like the statistics of some of like the biggest Twitch streamers that I know of. In particular, I looked at Iron Mouse, and it's crazy because they started off with accounts that were about my size, and then there would just suddenly be a period of explosive growth. Like, they would go, their viewership would just grow exponentially over like 6 months period. They would go from averaging like 10 viewers a stream to like 20 the next week, and then like 40 months, sorry, to like 20 the next month, then 40, then 80. You get the idea. And then suddenly in like a 6-month period they got to they managed to get to the height that they're currently at, and often that happened early. Like, it happened within like, they'd only been streaming for like 6 months up to that point. It would be like within a year of them starting streaming they'd become as big as they are now. It's wild. I'm sure that can't be the case for everyone, but I don't know. I'm not really going anywhere with this, just stuff I've thought about in the past. Trying to understand it. But go easy on yourself. Burnout is burnout, in my opinion. Also, my character is really weak for some reason. How on earth did I get this far in the game with such awful damage? Were you really, really good at the game? Yeah, success on Twitch is more about luck than anything else. Consistently leads to luck. But someday you'll land on a game and suddenly there's going to be a ton of folks watching. Interesting. I mean, if you search on the internet, there's like, as I say, there's websites that track the Twitch viewership of accounts. I think Sully Gnome is one of them, and there was another one, Twitch Tracker or something. It's interesting. Just look up Iron Mouse and see how she did. It is just, like I said, I've forgotten the exact periods, but genuinely, it's something like she was streaming for 6 months and got to my level. And then, like, in the next 6 months, she just exploded. It's interesting. I wasn't good at this game. My build is a mess. But perhaps what I'm saying is perhaps you're extremely skillful at the game. Maybe she met someone that helped her to meet the right people. That's possible, actually. I don't know that that's the case at all. One of the things that I think is a shame is that there's no straightforward way to go back and like look at these old streams. To be fair, I haven't checked to see if Iron Mouse in particular has uploaded all her streams to YouTube or not. But it would be really interesting to like look at a stream from each month of the first year of her streaming. Made the right connection to some other big names. Maybe. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I mean, part of the problem, I've considered this as well, and one problem is that with my autism, that's not really a route that's available to me. I can't socialise properly, I can't make friends properly. I've tried, it doesn't work. It's why it's so amazing I've managed to become friends with you, Pikachu, in the way that I have. Because before you, I had never known a single streamer that would have wanted to, you know, even do a collaboration stream with me. I don't know, again, I'm not really going anywhere with this. I'm not trying to make people feel sorry for me or anything. It is the way it is. I'm just, you know, these are thoughts that have gone through my mind. Alright, maybe if Laurence beats me this time, I might take you up on that offer to join me, Pikachu. Assuming it's still open. Oh, one more go. I didn't expect to get taken out so early then. To be fair, you were the one who pursued the collab stream I put on offer. You put on the work to get all the equipment. Well, yeah, because I wanted it so badly. But you were still willing to do that with me. Like, don't forget, I've been streaming for over 3 years at this point. And you are the first streamer who has ever wanted to collaborate with me. And although it's not very common, I have asked streamers in the past, and yeah, they're just not interested. The other streamers who I knew prior to knowing you, I had, obviously tried to befriend, and I know you know a bit about that. But even in other instances, it's never worked. Like, and to be clear, I'm not suggesting that I've befriended these people just with a purpose of getting them to collaborate with me. These are people whose work I respect, whose content I watch or had watched because I really enjoyed it, and I'd spent a lot of time talking to them online. I mean, I suppose at this point I'm starting to veer into the grounds of just describing what it's like having autism again. But yeah, it is really hard to connect to people. It's really hard to just socialise, to find common ground to talk about and have them enjoy your company. Well, now we can play Faz with Jake Shuffle and Olivia too. We can. Because thanks to you, you introduced me to them, and they've been very lovely to me as well. I won't be much help, but maybe I can be a distraction for him. Oh, are you having second thoughts about this? And if anyone else wants to play Faz, open invite, chat. Yep, I'm down for that. Not tonight, obviously. I think this is more of a general open invite. I hope I've not been boring anyone or, I don't know, upsetting anyone or something with the topics I've been discussing. I genuinely can't tell. This is part of the problem. I'm getting destroyed. Well, I've been getting destroyed for the last 2 hours or so. Oh, I just realised. I think I forgot to split the recording up. This is all one stream now. Oh. That means I'm going to have to edit this video. Usually I remember to tell OBS to break the video up so that It Takes Two and Bloodborne are separate. But I forgot this time, I think. Maybe I can just do a really quick job with FFmpeg. Which is a command line program for those that aren't aware, as opposed to loading it up into a full, ow, put me down. into a full video editor. But I can throw things. Once more into the breach. I did a good job with the farming the blood vials earlier, didn't I? I've had so many attempts off of just the blood vials I farmed earlier. What do you think, Pikachu? About whether you think it's worth your joining me or not? My password is still the same if you feel like it. Oh. Yes, there's passwords. Well, I hope the game's remembered, because I certainly haven't. Just for funsies. No, that's okay. Don't change anything right now. Because if I do, we can worry about that if I do seek your help. I'm still tempted to keep trying a bit more solo. Partly because I've gone to so much effort already. You know, to learn all the boss's patterns. And partly because I'm not actually sure it would make it that much easier. If you're genuinely struggling with your character, then I can only imagine that a buffed version of the same boss, even with two of us, would be a problem. Ow. Okay, I'll just chill here just in case. Unless you really want to. If you were looking forward to it, that's different. Or I'll practice. Wow, I don't even know what they did there. Oh, Laurence. Laurence got me again. I thought that was going well until it wasn't. What do you suppose those two hunters came here for? Do you think they're actually here to fight Laurence? Because I'm not sure they could take Laurence, to be perfectly honest. Not to be dismissive of their abilities or anything, it would be interesting to see how hard the game would be for me if I replayed it today. I'm sure it would be awful since I haven't played it in years, but I know a whole bunch more about the game now than I did when I played it. Have you thought about possibly playing it on stream? So we can all see how good you are? Or not so good, as the case may be. Not likely. Oh no, they got me. Wait, I'm not even in the hand properly. I don't have any capture card, so it would have to be the built-in stream thingy on PS4. That's how Pikachu streams, although she uses PS5. Like that I will play it when an emulator is good enough for a 1.0 release though. I don't have a capture card either, Foa. No, they didn't. Oh, that's annoying. They didn't dodge to the side as many times as I asked them to. Maybe it was out of stamina. I know other streamers that stream from PS4. You know Eric? Eric? No, my buddy Eric used to stream from PS4, and I don't think so. Oh, I thought you knew them all. I don't know every streamer, Tato. My somewhat bad English would make for a boring commentary either way. Well, you don't have to stream in English. Honestly, I don't understand what you see in my commentary. I really don't. Perhaps that's part of the reason why I haven't made it like Iron Mouse. Wait, I'm having a funny feeling that we have had a conversation like this before, Tato. Okay then, Laurence. Round... I have no idea. 50? It's probably not quite 50, but it's probably not far off. I have noticed that Laurence's feet will, if they bash into you, they actually do an attack that does almost no damage at all. It's genuinely tiny, but it's still enough to knock you out of an animation, like healing. Oh, please stop this, Laurence. Not what I meant. I haven't had every conversation before, Pikachu. Maybe just for gore, Tato. I be for goring. Sometimes I remember. That was close. Alright then, Laurence. Round we go again. One thing I have wondered about is if I'm supposed to be able to get viscerals on Laurence or not. Because sometimes when Laurence like hits the ground, I wonder if I'm supposed to be able to get a backstab. But because I'm in whip mode, I can't. Like then. No! Or a face stab. Potentially. Not a lot of time to get up to the face, but potentially. The thing that really worries me is Cos is supposed to be worse than Laurence, and this is how much I've been struggling with Laurence. Hello again, Laurence. I had more of a time with Laurence. That's probably why he's still alive. Didn't you say you were running some sort of pacifist build, though? No, wrong way. I deserved that. I had a harder time with Laurence too. As far as I know, the other boss is seen as harder by most players. Oh, I see what you mean. You had a harder time than you did with Cos. I'm with you. As opposed to a harder time than with me. Than I have had with Laurence. I was going to say, because I still haven't beat Laurence. I misunderstood. Oh, I think this is it. I think that attack's gonna get me. Yeah. Background we go. If you feel stuck, you could save this treat for later. Yeah, Pikachu was saying the same thing earlier. But I mean, I tend to just keep at a problem until I've got it solved. Plus, there's not a lot else I can do. I understand there's only 3 bosses left in the game. Laurence, Cos that's supposedly worse, and the final boss of the base game, who presumably I can't beat yet because I don't want to force the game into New Game Plus. And give me my prediction points. 100% profit, easy. Nice treat. Well, you say that, Tato, but perhaps the correct response should be ha 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 ha. Is it me, or does Laurence look like they have glitter on their body? I suppose that's supposed to be burning embers, but it does look a lot like glitter. Yellow glitter. Oh! It's so annoying. The player, I'll be hammering dodge to the side, and the player will just be standing there, and then they'll dodge too many times. I suppose because it's lined up a load of dodges. How about your fire protection? There's a fire protection rune, also an all damage rune, and your choice of clothing affects the damage. I currently have the fire protection rune on, and the best fire protection armor I seem to have access to. I'm not sure if I have the all damage rune on. Perhaps you have to get to the other DLC boss. You just want it to be fabulous. No, this build is genuinely made to defeat Laurence. I'll be changing my runes and my my outfit back after this. He did get some fire resistance gear already. Yep, I had to kill an innocent person for this. Poor man was just chilling in his prison cell. I'm just bad at the game. Slow reactions and poor coordination. chilling. Smacking his head against the wall is considered chilling. Well, I mean, it's not for me to judge. I'm trying to remember if there are any bosses in the base game that used fire a lot. Because you could actually get to the DLC quite early, couldn't you? Then again, you'd have to get through Ludwig to get this armor. How are you? Good, enjoying the struggle. Sounds uncomfortable, El Magnifico. I may have missed the context for that, apologies. Come on then, Laurence. Oh, head smacking. Well, I said when we first encountered them, like, I get migraines, and genuinely, physical sensation helps keep the pain that is in your head at bay. Like, I have genuinely done similar things to try and reduce the pain from a migraine, and it works up to a point. I need to stop looking at chat and focusing on Laurence instead. Oh my goodness, Laurence. Yes, yes. I've pressed my head against the wall to alleviate pressure, but I don't think repeatedly banging a head would give you a bump. Oh, would just give you a bump. I have pressed my head against things to create pressure that alleviates some pain. But I have also banged my head before, gently. But I remember when I did that, people started making fun of me. They said like, oh, well, of course you have a migraine, because you're banging your head. And so I stopped doing it out of embarrassment, even though it was giving me pain relief. But I can confirm it does work up to a point. best pain relief is, well, you guessed it. I was out of position to take advantage of that. 4 beers. I can assure you there are types of pain which 4 beers would not help with. Some beers give me a headache immediately. I've had that actually. I don't know what it is. I think it only happened to me once. The music's changed, it's much more sorrowful all of a sudden. Oh, I hate how damaging that attack is, especially since you can't avoid it. At least it seems very difficult to. I'm out of blood vials, nothing I can do to get my health back up. Move! Oh my goodness. I don't think I could have done a better job there once I ran out of blood vials. IPAs, for instance. Oh no! You can have IPAs. IPAs are wonderful. That is a shame. It's for the correct dosage. Bloodborne music is peak. What I wouldn't give to see the PlayStation in Concert event. I've not heard of that. I am no doctor. Was it your doctor that prescribed you beer, Tato? Quickly, nurse, get me 2,400 cc's of beer. Too late. I've just taken your comment as medical advice and administered a double dosage. They were only playing in Europe so far. don't like the fact that attack seems to hit me at a distance where it feels like it shouldn't. Where they slam the ground. On multiple occasions I've been up behind Laurence when they slammed the ground and it's hit me anyway. Stop that! So frustrating. I drank 4 beers before visiting the doctor and he told me to leave. Guess I did the right medication. Too many greens. I am perp now. Wait, how did you change your own colour? I didn't know you could do that. Purple Tato. Oh, did you reload the page or something and it selected a new colour for you? No, because then you wouldn't have known that you were purple when you wrote that message. How did you do that? Won't you meet Pink Tato? Goodness me, Tato. I do it all the time. Is it a command? Blue, pink, Piku. You can use a command. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, you are frustrating, Laurence. Or click on the left chat box. I don't think that's blue. Looks blue to me. Nah. Red? This looks purple too. What? Twitch devs are actually colourblind. I'm going back to green. Laurence is a nice name. It is a nice name. I'm grabbing some more bulk paper. Then we're trying it again. I think I've got about an hour left in me. So let's hope I do it in that time. It's been 5 hours. You should take a rest. I'm fine. Although my phone may not be. I'm surprised it hasn't run out of power yet. After 5 hours. Fun fact, it's actually plugged in the whole time. But the VTube Studio app that I use for my tracking uses up so much power that even when plugged in, it depowers. Usually I only get about 4 hours, I thought. But today I seem to be getting more for some reason. Not complaining. $35-watt charger for the win. I don't know what the wattage should be. Oh, here we go. Low power mode. Yes, it's unhappy with me. It's warning me that there's not much power left. So if I'm unlucky... Oh, you forgot. If I'm unlucky, I may end up having to defeat Laurence without the VTuber model. I agree with Tato. I'm fine. Oh, that's annoying. Trading for a stream or Laurence dead, whichever comes first. Yeah, I think I will have to stop at the 6 hour mark if I haven't done it though. Or just before. Don't mind me, gentlemen. Come on, Laurence. Oh, why does rolling not work sometimes? That's so frustrating. I guess my timing's just off. 3 days weekend stream. I don't know about that. I don't think I could do an Art Dad stream and just keep going for 24 hours or longer. Art Dad is a beast. Art Dad slays beasts. Is that another Bloodborne boss? Or Art Dad? He could be. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Pikachu. I was actually thinking of doing the same. Yep, you should follow Art Dad if you're not. He's a fantastic Souls-like streamer. He banned me? Genuinely? No, he didn't. Will you repeat what another streamer did, or maybe more since then? Laurence, new game +7, fist only. If you're talking to me, then no. Took 45 mins for the winning try. It was an accident, El Magnifico. Oh, but if he did, don't worry. I've been banned in his channel before too. Oh, that was the accident, was it? He was scrambling, trying to get it sorted out. Oh dear. No! Oh. Oh, Laurence. Why must you be like this? It's very notable that even though I've had a few attempts that have gotten close to defeating Laurence, I don't seem to have got, like, considerably better over the evening. I'm still struggling to get him to just phase 2. Thank you, Pikachu. Laurence, does Laurence get even flinch from bullets? I'm just thinking, often I find myself in a position like that where I've taken too much damage and I know I want to heal, but there's nowhere safe for me to go. I'm too close, I'm not far enough round Laurence to be able to jump to a safe position in one dodge. And I know another attack's about to come in, and I can't back away in time either. I'm just in the hurt, basically. I don't know. Yeah, I could hear you sneaking up on me. Excuse me. Ow! Oh well, at least that didn't do much damage. Let's try again. Oh, you're heading out? No worries, Tato. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Right, phase 2. The phase I'm struggling on. Well, I'm struggling on both phases, let's be honest. That would have been a good time to attack in retrospect. Oh, as with that. Too late now. No! Mucked it up. Had my opportunity and mucked it up. Get out of there! Lucky to be alive. Oh boy, that did not go well for me. The damage is so obscene. No! Get out! Out of blood vials. Oh, Laurence! Close indeed. Be off, Tato. Oh, sorry, I'm reading my own thing. Isn't there a rune that lets me carry more blood vials? If there is, I should equip that. That might make the difference. Yes. Raging. Is the Great Deep Sea rune helping me with the fire resistance? Presumably it is. Max vials held +4. They stack if I recall correctly. Yeah, but I need the fire resistance is the problem. I can only afford... So I've got one that's giving me fire resistance specifically and another that's giving resistance against all damage types. So I only have one slot left for blood vials. As nice as it would be to have multiple of those equipped. Wait, I'm still only on 24. Do I have none in storage? That must be what that means, right? Guess we need to do it. So I've already got through 300 blood vials since I last farmed. Oh no, there we go. That was odd. Oh, and I'm going to need some more bulk paper, of course I am. Goodbye, insight. You will be missed. I think there are actually 3 phases to this fight, because there's a certain point at which Laurence starts falling on the ground. I think that's phase 2. And I think phase 3 is when he has no legs. And I think it's once I reach phase 2, that's about the time I want to use the bulk paper. Because trying to use it at the start seems to be a waste. There's too high a probability that I'll die before I get any use out of it. But usually if I make it to the point where he's falling over, I'll make it to the stage where he has no legs. At least that's what it seems like. Alright, wish me luck. Again. Stop it! Laurence. Well, that's a counterexample. Some of the attacks I still don't have answers to. Like that little side swipe he does to the left. Sometimes he'll chain it and he'll just hit you bang, 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 right, one after another. And even though each individual attack doesn't do much damage, it adds up. And the problem is, sometimes the dodge just doesn't get away from it. And I don't know why. It must be a timing issue, I suppose. That was good. going to have Laurence in your nightmares. Oh, trust me, I have enough things to fill my nightmares. Come on now, character. And I'm down. There's always one boss. For me it was Flappy. That's the blood-starved beast, isn't it? But don't forget, I never beat Blood-Starved Beast. You beat Blood-Starved Beast. In my game. Also, I had just as much, if not more trouble with the Dark Beast. So it's certainly more than one boss. Are you aware that that is often, but not always, better to dodge into attacks rather than away from them? I'm trying to dodge to the side. I found dodging to the left seems to be the best in this case. Because it is just awful to be in front of Laurence when he's attacking. There'd better not be a stage 4 where he remembers who he is and picks up the Sunblade. Hey Lifarium, lovely to see you. I certainly have heard this screech a fair bit up to this point, I will grant you. Well, if you'd healed when I asked you to. Oh dear. How are you, Lifarium? 07? What's 07? We love Laurence's voice. So melodious. Beautiful. How are you, Lifarium? What are you doing? You've never done that before. What? I've been fighting you for what? 3.5 hours? You've never once done that. I'm doing well, thanks. Schools are closed Monday, so I get a 3-day weekend. Wonderful. Do you have anything fun planned? If you don't mind my asking. Ow. That poor hunter just got one shot. The door opened and immediately a mad squid monster with an axe flew out of it and chopped him down. Well, at least it was quick. I'm being warned about low battery again on my phone, which means the model stopped tracking. I wish it wouldn't do that. But I can't do anything about it while I'm mid-fight. I just have to press one little button on the screen, but I can't. I wish it just... I don't mind being given notifications that the battery's low, that's useful. But why do you stop the face tracking until I interact? Oh, it started again. I guess it can time out after a certain amount of time. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday for Monday. I'll read that properly in a second. Stop it, Laurence. Laurence, stop this now. Another low battery warning. Yes. Yes. Oh, come on, stop that. It's amazing how small this arena feels when he's in this stage, because he travels through it so quickly. Yes. No. Largely missed that opportunity. Lucky to have survived that. That would have been an opportunity to go in for an attack, but I needed to heal far more urgently. Come on, one more mistake. No! You've got to be joking! Actually, yeah, Monday is my birthdays. So the wife and my bestie are taking me out to the crepe restaurant I enjoy. Wonderful. If you think this is understandable at all, what I meant with dodging into attacks. Very good MS Paint ship. Of course. After nearly defeating Laurence, we just get demolished right at the beginning. There you are, Laurence. Frustrating. I need to step out for a bit. Good luck. Thank you. Have fun. Let's give this another go. Laurence. It's very there's a lot of things that are very frustrating about this. One of the things that is winding me up is the number of times I press the heal button and the character doesn't heal. It's actually become a skill I've had to develop to specifically keep an eye out for whether they actually bother to heal. And if they don't compensate, which may mean pressing the heal button again immediately, or it may mean, depending upon the circumstances, dodging out the way because there's no longer time. Won't be long before my iPhone dies, I don't suppose. And then there'll be no more face tracking. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, never mind. What's done is done. Nice try, Laurence. Oh, they got me again. I will have to grab some more bulk paper now after I use that one up. Hello, Books Before Boys. It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're having a nice day. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Bloodborne, but I'm very, very much stuck on the boss Laurence right now. I wasn't doing Bloodborne for this entire stream, but for the last over 3.5 hours I've been stuck on the same boss. I'm good, just tired. Just come off Bloodborne. Oh, you were playing Bloodborne yourself. I see. I take it it's not your first playthrough, and there's no risk of me spoiling you, is there? I'm not as far as you, but don't worry about spoilers. Okay. Well, I'm fighting what some regard as being the second hardest boss in the game. And it certainly feels that way. It's my first time playing it, but I've seen my husband playing it a lot. I see. Oh, so you're aware, the phone that I do face tracking on for my VTuber model is very low on battery right now. I'm expecting it to run out of battery any time now. So if that happens, the VTuber model's just going to get stuck in one position. Oh, this is suboptimal. Wonderful. I just got the shadows done. Done and dusted. Good luck with Laurence. Oh, is that the shadows over Yharnam? The 3 of them. Also, thank you for the well-wishing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, got them first try. My husband is sulking. But I did use summons. Yeah, I remember them, I remember finding them an annoying boss fight because it wasn't clear there was a boss arena. Like, I was just exploring the swampy area, and then just suddenly I was in a boss fight, and I had been exploring a long time, so, like, my character wasn't ready for a boss fight. I didn't have a lot of items left, if I recall correctly. So it was a stressful one. Yeah, I needed the win because those woods were awful. So many snakes. Getting through the woods was the stressful part for me. Yeah, they weren't great. When I finished, I remember someone in chat saying that now the worst part of the game is over. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, never mind. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that actually didn't work out too well for you, Laurence, did it? Ow. Stop it! Oh my goodness. That left sweep is so annoying. It doesn't do much damage, but he'll just chain it over and over and over again, and I can't seem to reliably dodge it. Urgh. Oh well. Try again. Back we go again. I just downloaded the DLC today. It's half price. I'm going to let my husband suffer through it first. Yes, this is actually the DLC that I'm doing right now. And it has not been easy, not by any stretch of the imagination. And I'm down again. I'm gonna keep trying though. Oh dear. Ow. Gotta head out. Midnight here now. I need to go get up at a decent time tomorrow. I understand. Thank you for keeping me company, Foa. Maybe I should stop soon. I don't want to. I want to defeat Laurence, but please may I get through. Never mind. Guess the answer is no. You may not get through. Oh, thank you. That was actually really helpful. Right, here we go again, Laurence. That was interesting. If I heard that sound correctly, the scream was emanating from the spot where the scream started. It didn't follow Laurence. Like, he started screaming on one spot, but then he jumped to another, but the scream still sounded like it was coming from the first spot. Oh, that's annoying. That was going well, but then suddenly he laid down a huge amount of damage in no time at all. One more attempt, I think. Then I'm going to have to call it a night. Oh, welcome back, Pikachu. Just in time for my last attempt. Unless it's a really, really short one. If I, like, die immediately, then I might try again. Oh, after this, I've still got video editing to do because I forgot to split the videos and uploading. Oh, joy. Oh, well. Nice try. Ow! They tag teamed me. Alright, wish me luck. Come on then, Laurence. One more time. Of course you got me with that. And I'm down. Just can't do it. Sorry. Guess we'll have to get back to that some other night. Oh well. I tried. Right, I guess I should check and see if there's anyone I should be raiding. It's quite late. Oh, Carty's still playing. What's she playing? Elden Ring. We should definitely raid her. What was I thinking? So, next stream is going to be tomorrow. That's going to be more of the Talos Principle 2. Monday is going to be Dark Souls 2. Tuesday, Bloodborne. Wednesday is going to be the Talos Principle 2. Thursday, Dark Souls 2. Friday, more It Takes Two with Pikachu. Followed by more Bloodborne, and then next Saturday is going to be more of the Talos Principle 2. I believe I have some new people to thank. Thank you to who's the first person I need to thank? Thank you to Low Vibe 75. I appreciate the follow. Thank you to Hey It's Cat 88. I appreciate the follow, and thank you to Praise the Fun 11. I appreciate the follow. So you know when I'm streaming next, if that happens to interest you. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, follow me on news, Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Meta Threads, and also on our Discord server. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. And thank you to everybody that lurked. I appreciate each and every one of you, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.